Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back. I think we're good. I think we're live and such. I believe so. Head on and Primus, welcome. Thank you for joining. Time to get this thing done. And I'm getting straight into some wall building. Well, some additional wall building. Got a good amount done yesterday, I am considering small change to my weekly schedule. See how today works out. But this needs to get done, and meanwhile, another new Lumibricks set was released today, and it'll arrive today. I don't know how I'm gonna make the building of that work. I'm assuming it's gonna have to start on Saturday during the Patreon stream. Welcome, DMC Nicholas. Primus, I'm assuming with all of the emotes, you're saying that it is in emote only mode for you. To fix that, just refresh your page. Sometimes it gets stuck on the viewer's side. It's not something that I've done wrong. DMC Nicholas, welcome back. Today's release is the Castle Armory, the most castle-y looking set that they've done so far in the new Castle series. Mike, welcome back. Ray Actual, hello and welcome. And thank you. Just fit in right over in there somewhere. The usual, Mike, hanging in there, getting the work done. I hope you are well. These inverted classic windscreen pieces. Opaque though. Monto, hello, welcome. Long day of reading schematics. Sounds mentally draining. Not in a bad way. Just is work, right? Use you up a bit. Difficulty in terms of lighting. I don't know what the scale is. If you've never done anything with electronics or any kind of fine crafting sort of work at all, it's not as easy as building a typical Lego set. It's harder. But if you have done any kind of dexterous thing, that involves things that are a little bit finicky, you just follow the instructions. Like some things you have to kind of get used to. Okay, how do I? Some of these wires are really tiny. How do I handle that? They actually give you some good tweezers but there are techniques you can start to figure out with your hands and your fingernails to like, oh, I can just pull this here, push that down, and I can rotate it here, go down here. Okay, then I can go back here. Oh, cool, done. You know? Difficult to understand how everything functions. First couple sets were tricky, now it's easy. Welcome, owned by Cat. Yeah, the biggest thing I've observed is it comes down to prior experience. I'll tell you this, if you've ever built a Lego set and then added a light kit to it, like an aftermarket light kit, this is way easier. Like 2-3 times easier than adding a light kit to a Lego set, because here they have special pieces for routing wires. Pieces that let wires go through and stuff. When they started out, they did some pinching of wires and stuff, but now they've got these quote unquote patented pieces. They're design protected original pieces that create channels and safe spaces for all the wires to go. And their instructions are pretty good. And they've gotten better over time. Actually, did I use the what? Oh, that goes off the side. Never mind. Let's go over here. Tried adding a light kit to your deco tree after it was already put together, made you annoyed? Yeah. It's, the sets just aren't made for it. They're not made for it at all. And there's no shortcut to add. Well, there's no good shortcut to adding light to a Lego set. The closest thing to a good shortcut would be if you have a building that's fully enclosed, you can put simple lights inside of it. If you have something that's like a tree, you can take a string of fairy lights and just kind of wrap it around, kind of like you're doing a Christmas tree from the outside. But even then, it's a little bit finicky, right? Because the wires are stronger than some of the smaller Lego, like leaf combination builds and things. So you're going to be knocking stuff off. So things are going to get caught. I am dealing with lights, being that you're an electrician. Also, how do I say your name? Moss? Dabo, welcome. And Knexpert, welcome. Most. Steve Kittens, welcome back. Thank you for continuing your Prime subscription as well. Thank you for stopping in. I'm assuming it's very late. I was hoping to get an earlier start today, but way too much work, way too late into the day. Had to get the absolute minimum amounts of sleep, 4 hours. Where is this? This goes at the... Oh, I see it. Seven? Is that all I have? That was... I don't know. I don't know how many it is. I don't care. Just gotta get the work done. That's all. That's all that matters. Just gotta do it. Do it by doing it. It's not like the YouTube channels is all that I do. Follow the Discord, see the daily updates. There's way more to it. Way more. Out for more than 24 hours? Oh, jeez. Oh, just a battery alert. Okay. That's not fun. Well, it did its job, though, right? Woke you up. These are two different prints. They totally could have just done a single print. These are so subtly different. Even if they're right next to each other, they could have been the same. Company's always got to be extra. I'm sorry. Kittens, I'm sorry. I appreciate it. Hope you can get caught up on the rest.
Hello there.
Welcome, Joel. I like that in the instructions they specifically show you put your thumb underneath. Not everybody knows to do that. A lot of people are like, crack,
Everything is
shatter.
planned.
Welcome, Cheerful. Ninjago just came out. Oh, dang. Good night.
Thanks,
you
Jane.
for stopping in. Oops, this needs to be over by 1. Welcome, Old Man Pops. And thank you, I'm glad. Right, is it really supposed to be? Yeah, it's really supposed to be. Oh, I went a half. Like, what? Doesn't feel right. It's not. So close. Yeah, those prints actually aren't even next to one another. They're around the corners. So all the more reason they did not need to be different. They're not being cheap enough. Okay. What's that? I'm assuming we're going to do the back wall. Not yet. Okay. We get to the fun stuff. One of the most exciting colors in brick building to me since I was a young kid. Which unfortunately Lego no longer makes. They discontinued it. Thankfully we got somebody else to take up the slack. I forget which bag number this is. I think it's 6. right around the halfway point. Oh no, this says AI on it. That means it's bad. Bad. Or they like Adobe Illustrator. Nope, they can't because Adobe Illustrator has AI in it now, so it's bad. Nectarine, welcome. Thank you, Head-On. Was it Nano Banana 3 came out today? I need to give that a test over in Adobe. What is that? Ah, now we get to work around the other side. That's a nice print. We had some readings about a black hole. Maybe some gravitational wave forecasts for bounty hunters who are taking faster than light shortcuts around it. Too much fun with it today? Good. Is there any kind of TLDR to how it has changed versus 2.5? Because I've been using 2.5 with my concepting for the new stream room. Both highly specific stuff where I'm giving very, very particular instructions and more conceptual stuff. Here are some ideas. Mix them together and give me something new. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. A lot of good-looking generic prints. Yes, yes. I value the generic stuff because you can use it elsewhere. Using Gemini 3, thinking to evaluate your prompt. Okay, then generates. Looks at it, sends it back. Really good at instruction following. Comic book? Oh, easily. Yes. I mean, they already do a fair bit of storytelling. They don't go too far with it. They don't put You know, they don't make too many rules for here is exactly what's going on, but they definitely give you a foundation. Easily, I agree, more could be done. Another. Ah, yeah, that also, it's just generic and nice. Good evening, Aaron. Welcome back. Need one more of those, please. There you are. That was good. Glad to hear that. Wait, why does this look different? Should this be a shorter version? Yeah, it's 2. This is what, a 10? And this is a 12. Nope, that's still not right. Why that last one was supposed to be... Oh, just an 8. Huh. Triceratops, welcome. The quality, creative, fantasy element is interesting. Yeah, I like how I personally like... I'm surprised and it's unexpected, but I like how they made it current. They suggest that this is a place that you could, in your imagination, go today. Like, think about that. As opposed to a long time ago in a world far, far away. Can't say galaxy. Look at this revolutionary part. Wow, this 2x2 notch wedge tile. It's amazing. How did they create such a thing from scratch? Wow. So many people in the Lego world are just absolutely fawning over this design today because it was shown in the new Speed Champions Formula 4 car. Brand new tile design. This changes everything. Jang, you didn't notice there's a new part. Like, no, I didn't notice it because I've been using that part for how many years now? It's not new to me. Sorry. Star Wars is fantasy, yeah. Also Western and sci-fi, yep. How about that? Welcome 9.5, how's it going? Using it with Kobe for 5 years? Exactly. I was expected a little bit more effort to be put into bounty boards around this. New in 5 months. That's right. It's not coming out until March. Not coming out till March, but there will probably be LAN reviews of it very soon. Since the January reviews are already coming out. Will be useful. Nice Lego finally has it, but yeah, it's not. I'm sorry. Lego has not revolutionized the world here with this thing that other companies have been using for probably a decade. Jang, the reason that Lego is expensive and these other companies are able to be so cheap is because Lego has to put billions of dollars into designing new and innovative parts, and they don't. I sigh every time. That was already a Lego piece. Exactly the same. It's wild. See these announcements for things that ship next day, same day. The Castle Armory should be arriving within the next few hours here. My business any day. Yeah, what about the gifts with purchase and the stickers? They need love too. Shang, you missed it. It's new. Oh. I mean, it's not, but is it new for you guys? Okay. Well, that's cool. It is a useful piece. I know. I've used it a lot. With the Gutenberg press in the barn. It's hard to pull the lever when you have arthritis. That's why the prints aren't very opaque. All right, you need to be nicer. Oh my gosh. Dragon Reach, maybe. And thank you. I do appreciate the even considering it. Any veracity to claim that Lego offers better working conditions than other brands? I don't know. I don't know if you're throwing that out there as a loaded question or not. I've not been to the Lumibricks factory. or the Lumibricks factory personally. And I know for a fact that nobody else who throws those words out there has been. And I know for the fact that most of the folks who throw those words around have no idea what life is like over there in general, and are extremely biased and skewed, and are happy to pay no attention to what Lego does and where Lego makes its parts around the world. It's yeah, that's a fun one. Aren't these made by robots? Yes. Yes, they are made by robots. At least Lego pays their factory workers. There are factory workers in China, in Vietnam, in Mexico. I don't think they even have humans to sweep the floors. I think that's done by robots as well. They've got QA. They've got machine monitors, you know. Interested to know how the human product designers are treated. Lego's product designers are treated very well, for sure. We don't see the designers from other companies much. Plastic mines, yeah. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I appreciate it. I just realized I'm building a restroom here. Completely independent of the stuff that I do, content creation and stuff. I just, out of curiosity, have picked up in my YouTube feed, my organic, thank you, YouTube feed, watching some foreigner in China vlog channels and stuff, just normal, real people over there, just out of curiosity to see how things are. And obviously it's not the same everywhere, but you know, in an average city, not Shanghai, but average other city, what is it like? It's interesting to see from a foreigner's perspective. 6%, yikes. Different. Yeah, Triceratops, probably. Totally unrealistic.
Thanks, Jang!
And I was like, why is that command so very specific and complex? Like, it was never meant to be used like that. There was one command, and it was random, but there was a hack.
Thanks, Jang.
Or to the
9.
Sylvan
Get
Inn.
to the bell. Now, don't forget the biobloss.
Oh,
Buy a plus. I appreciate it, Dragon Reach. Thank you. The pie, yeah. I will need to try it. I will need to try it. I'm assuming it's like a key lime pie that is dog barks. It's what dogs do. That is kind of not passion fruit, guava flavored. I'm assuming that is my Lumibricks Castle Armory set that was just released today. I'm assuming that's what was just delivered. Bathroom with emergency ejection. And welcome at the YouTube account you use. You've lost your indication of your name. It's gone away. Better at aiming compared to the cyberpunk train people. Or just say cyberpunk train station people. Yes. This probably has very strong vacuum. Wanted to go through 17 settings menus to prove it was you. Wow. You have a Pixel, which is a Google phone, and the instructions were wrong. Amazing. You didn't change it? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, they changed it. YouTube has changed how they depict usernames. Ugh. I know how long Lumi takes to deliver compared to Amazon. Yeah, because Amazon Lumi uses Amazon warehousing, but in my experience, it takes like average is probably like four business days. Mini bricks. Building. A lot more time, can be finicky. Yeah, stuff like Laws. I've heard people enjoy it, although Laws does do straight up full on knockoff sets, which I won't support, but like the 2/3 Lego size is popular. Half is also a thing. That gets trickier. I think 2/3 is probably a good medium. I've done nano blocks before, and I will never do it again. It was terrible. Absolutely abysmal experience. In Canada, you order from their site usually on a Monday, and it gets there Friday the same week. Nice. That sounds good. Welcome, other primates. As far as I've seen. Google Plus, yeah, I do. the integration of it, the forced integration of it in phases, and then the forced de-integration of it, both of which caused great damage to my channel. Thank you very much, Google. Appreciate you. Tiny parts and flimsy. That's not a good combo. Two of these. Nanoblocks and metal earth, two things I have no interest in. Those folding sets, you have to use special pliers to fold sheet metal. Aircraft sets are good. Good instructions. Excellent. Kevin, welcome back. Sorry about that. The names, the way they display the names has changed. Didn't know it was going to happen. Don't know why they did it, but hopefully it doesn't break anything. Reverak, thank you for raiding on over. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope that you had a good stream. And I've had a good day. Or evening. You got a raid and run, it's all good, but appreciate you stopping in. Battlefield 6. Good. Call out the size of the pieces. Yeah, a lot of the companies are doing that these days. I'm glad that's becoming more common. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This thing. Definitely an excellent addition to the standard for instructions. Helpful for everybody. It doesn't matter what your level of experience is.
Capture objective alpha. I said capture objective alpha. Guys, you have to stand in the objective to capture it. Come on.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the repeat instruction that you have to give to snipers? Isn't that the thing? Those dudes that keep that were always getting on a drone and then hitting it with a sledgehammer and then getting to the top of the tallest skyscraper in the entire universe. and then just sitting there for the entire match. Appreciate it, Reverac. I hope you had a good stream. Do you do core modes or red sec? They're working on their KDA. Welcome ITC zone. Shock, the match is lost. Yeah. Commander Squiggle, you didn't have to do that. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the extra support. Core modes. I've heard that you can actually get XP now doing casual. The casual, what is it? Whatever. Not, I don't know why I always say extraction. It's not extraction. The mode where they added bots back. Because they had major roller coaster syndrome with all of the XP farming and everything, and they took it away completely, and then they brought it back partially, and then they're like, no, if you're doing bots, you're not going to get any XP, and now they actually give you some XP. Metal Monster, welcome back. I feel so out of the loop on most things. This can't be right. This doesn't make sense. Oh, I see what's going on. Casual breakthrough, thank you. Give you XP all alone. Few weeks after lunch, I see. Yeah, first week or so, it was all about XP farming with portal, custom portal servers against bots, to the point where you couldn't even make your own custom portal instance anymore because they were all used up. And then they were like, okay, no more of that. You get nothing. And then they figured it out, how to make it actually kind of work. I've only played, I guess that was it the second week. I think it was just before they disabled XP, and I did a little bit of mixed stuff with humans and bots, and then after that, I've only played a couple times since then, only against humans. Just kind of got the feel for how to make it not a miserable experience. Just basically don't treat it like COD. Actually do look around. Pretend like there are other people out there trying to shoot you. Look for them and stuff. Don't just run to the opposite end of the map. And then it's not so bad. Understanding the maps, yeah, it can definitely make a big difference. It depends on the map, just how critical that is. But that's always going to be the case, right? In anything that has maps and PvP, understanding the maps is really important. To make the difference between being decent and a god, or kind of being terrible and great. Welcome, Tito. What is this? This and this. Oh, other way. It looks like it's going to work. So tired, and I need to get so much more work done. Absolutely infinite amounts. 12 goes on top, so that means this is a 14. It is. Yep. It's a 10. They sure are adding a lot of structure in between these two levels. Or, I guess, more to the roof than anything, yeah. Might have made it even too strong. And too thick. 12, 5, 2, and 3. Ten, 6. Three 12s. Is supposed to stick out. That's awkward. Three. Not the most exciting part of the build because it's just white 1 by X's. It's adding bulk, it's adding rigidity, but it doesn't look like much, you know? These hatches? Orange rack gear. Just because they wanted it. I would want so many of those for my maintenance yard, maintenance workshop for my passenger rail company. No, it was only the 1x6s so far. The newest 1x6s were hollow. I would assume that they're still going to keep the other version, the normal version, in production as well. Because there are things, like I said, that you can't do well with the fully hollow ones that don't have the tubes. The tubes provide structure and interval that the hollow ones don't. So you can connect like hollow studs to it. You can do stuff like this. And you can know that that is exactly a half stud offset. But we'll see. I would definitely expect both to exist for quite a long time, even if they preferred one. Oh, this is not the elevator. It is the elevator. That's it. That's how it works. Okay. Big test. I wish I had been able to test this long ago. This needs to be closed off first. Because every single one of the worm gears needs to be aligned just so. Otherwise it doesn't work. Oh, it's painfully slow. Oh no, they should have geared it. I need a mechanical disadvantage. It's too slow. Yeah, a figure can kind of be sat there. Thank you for the lurk, Paladin. Send them a sternly worded email. And I can be like, I sent this guy an email. Some OGs will remember what that's all about. I sent this man an email. Some reviewers are too nice in their review. Well, I mean, some reviewers just want free stuff. Don't realize that this company actually wants constructive criticism and feedback. They think, oh, if I say anything bad, if I say anything negative, they won't keep sending me free stuff. And that's not even true. It's completely in their own minds. Welcome, PBJ. Thank you for the resubscription. And Miss Spock, good to see you. Conductor 39, hello. They just needed to put some. They just need to put some gearing in there. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's enough space. Okay, there's clearance. But... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit tight right there. It's too tight. Elevators are not easy, and they committed one of the cardinal sins. They assumed that there would be enough space for things to fit perfectly. You cannot assume that when making brick-built elevators. You must not assume that. I mean, everything looks good, but there's always going to be a little bit of flex. Stuff to put in my review? Yeah, I never have any material for my reviews. I'm always just starved for things to say. My reviews are typically just so short because I just don't have any words. There's just nothing to, literally nothing to say. It's my normal situation. Oh gosh. Oh, this is... Oh, I wonder if the offset is also... you know what? The problem is the offset. It's not even the width of the slot. The problem is the offset of the gears. Ugh. I tried my best to do it exactly how they showed in the picture, but it's not. It's not right. It's not working. Unless no, actually maybe it is the... God dang it. Another mechanism they tried that doesn't really work. Oh, I've known elevator is hard for many years. People who have done elevators know that elevator is hard. So what I need to do is separate this. Try to diagnose exactly what the problem is so I can know it and talk about it. Not just rant for clickbait's sake. Okay, so it's not the offset. It's not the offset of the worm gears, actually. Is it this guy? Oh, it's that yellow, isn't it? That yellow right there. Yep, that's it. That's it. So small. So slight. it's not actually. If they had done the geometry just a little bit differently of the walls nearby, it could have been self-aligning, but it's not. Welcome, Musa. Welcome back. There it goes. Yep, it was that. Gosh, it's such a tiny little difference. It matters too much. And then coming back up is going to be rough. Did they not test this? Like if you had 4 people at the company test build this, even if you use the exact same parts, guarantee you at least 3 of them would have this problem. Because that's how elevators work in systems that are imprecise, like Lego-like stuff. Those problems are going to occur. Hanging in there, Musa? How are you? There we go. Made the transition. Excellent. All right, so the alignment of the worm gears is actually good. Wait, did that go down to the bottom? Is it going to catch and come back up now? Is it? Did it pass? It's kind of a cool idea that you can just push this and then it doesn't stop at the bottom. It just kind of lets the car go right there, but it needs to be able to pick it back up. And that ain't happening. Give it a little initial boost. Yeah, I see everything that they tried to do here, but it's just a little bit of inexperience. But more important than the inexperience was the lack of testing. I transitioned from one set of worm gears to the other just fine. Yeah. All right. I get it. I get it. Hayabusa. Boosted higher. Hayabusa. All right. Apologies for this being so annoying to just hear the sound as it goes up and down. But now I know the whole situation and can talk about it. I actually want this spacer in here. I wonder if there's going to be another. Probably not, but it'd be cool if there was another gear train. Okay, back to it. set of wires and lights is still just hanging around. Really looking forward to being able to attach that somewhere. I'm almost at the end of this bag. This one hangs down, this one through. Andy Brick Party. Hey, nice. That's actually a cool name. I think all that's supposed to be under there. But then what about the clear 1x1? I'm not seeing that in the instructions right now. Let's see this. This is here. Oh, I think I see it.
Hello there.
I missed that part. It actually gets attached underneath this 1x4 cable management. There it goes. All right. That makes sense. Welcome back, Master Builder. Assuming this will get stuck, double-sided taped right in that spot. They don't have me do it yet. There's a channel brick and it doesn't even get used yet. Interesting. No leftover parts from that bag. Every bag up to this point, random pieces. No sense of a system. But this one, 0 spares. Oscar, hello. Thank you for continuing your Prime subscription for 11 months now. I see why that is used upside down. It's to hold the top of this very securely in place. Perfect. Okay, that's actually very good. I'm surprised this doesn't get attached yet, though. Bag 8. It's going. The elevator doesn't work well. For reasons that make perfect sense to me. They say knowing is half the battle, but knowing does not help the elevator to work any better. Oh, the faceted shine of this group of parts right here. Glorious. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. Tangerine flavored fruit leather. Get in my belly. It's that right there, that. All those little highlights. Should only eat one. Already got a tracking number? Yeah. That's just from printing the label, but it should go out tomorrow. I'm not streaming. Do I build in the same spot? Usually, yeah. More often than not. Sometimes yep. Transparent is beautiful, isn't it? I believe I'm only just like not even 2/3 done yet. Not even 2/3. Speaking of shipping, let me go ahead and get my latest Lumibricks set brought in. What is that? Jeez. I think we got them all. I do believe we got every single one of them. Robot Wizard, what the hacking. Jeez. Thank you. You're too kind. You're entirely too kind and generous. And that is simply going to help me to purchase the new materials Missed one. God. New stuff for the new streaming room. It's gonna be another big investment, but thank you very much for the significant help. But I was just about to go grab a package. Dragon Reach, thank you. You don't have to get in on it. Nobody has to get in on it. But thank you. Oh, nice. Delta Frost, welcome. And I'm glad that you have no ads now for at least a month. If I could turn ads off for everybody, I would. But the system doesn't allow it because it has to try to pay for itself.
So powerful and so wise.
Newest Bricklink series selections. I don't follow them, honestly. They're extremely expensive, typically. A little bit better lately, but extremely expensive, and they're mocks. They're people's custom creations. They're not properly Lego sets made by Lego designers. And I stay away from commenting on those because custom builders don't like to receive feedback. Head on. Why would you do that? God. Thank you again.
Zone B lost.
Jeez, Miss Spark 2.
Double down. Yes! 3 down. Zone A neutralized.
Thank you, Miss Spock, also. Again, this is all just helping to prepare for the big investment into the new streaming space to finally make these streams look good. And feel good. This is the wrong piece. I needed a 10 and I used an 8.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
Thank you, Robot Wizard.
There to hit that. It looked like he was getting a standing ovation earlier on. RKO out of nowhere.
All right. Thank you again.
streamers are this tired, it's not about getting them
What?
to say anything. It's
Why?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh.
Oh my god! Good evening to you, Jang.
I do not condone this. I do not condone this.
Oh my god! Again?
What?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Emotional damage.
Do not clip that!
Oh my god! Good evening to you, Jack.
It's too many things. They're overlapping. Dragon Reach, thank you for your support. Robot Wizard, thank you again. Erich, hello.
His putting grip tells me to quest victory. Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my soul. Go. Is that acceptable for you, King?
Your focus needs more focus.
How am I supposed to focus when you're yelling at me? And singing.
I'm solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, solo. Picking up my plaster, putting it on my side. I'm jumping in my falcon, booking at my side.
Why are his pants so short? Are you guys gonna let me get this next Lumibricks set so that I can do more work for you? The people on YouTube are so mad right now. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're too kind. And again, this right now actually has a purpose. And like I said, it's only going to go towards making the stream better next year. A lot better with the entirely new room. New Lego building space, new plastic model building space that's separate from this. Massive improvements to efficiency and comfort. Being able to actually walk around. Aura, welcome. Thank you. And not having to completely clean up the space and convert it 2 times a week.
Indeed.
Well, that's going to be very good. And again, also just having it look nice. Finally, to where I can be happy with it. And then when I'm happy with it, then I can create a better stream experience for everybody else. For all of you. Clear orange. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to see yet another person who gets it. I appreciate the empathy. The empathy? What is it? Empathy. The empathy embassy? For the appreciation of this. And specifically, not just this, but where is it? That. Or that. That right there. The small little facets of reflections that make it extra, extra delicious. Dark Sky, welcome. Bought a bunch of transparent Go bricks a year ago, yellow and red. Nice. Never thought I would get that emote. Good night, Miss Spock. Thank you again. Slug Biker, welcome. Thank you for the re-up. Some of it does, Huge Tray, some of it doesn't. Some of it just costs points, which you get by just being here. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you everyone for your support. Like that did not. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the next set to build. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work because I'm not supposed to stream tomorrow. But I know I need to start building the thing as soon as possible, but I still have so much work to do offline. Like months worth to get that city room completely cleared out and start designing, fully designing the new setup, which I've been working on concepts, but not the finest specifics. So let me go grab that. I'll be right back. Dang it, I just heard that. Sorry about the timing. I was just walking away to grab a package. Jeez, what is this?
For all it's worth.
Clipsy, thank you for the raid. Y'all are doing too much today. Thank you, Anonymous. PBJ, welcome. Brixplorium, welcome. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for that shout outs to Clipsy. No, there's no chaos. There's nothing is happening. It's a BRB screen. Too much. Let me work for you, please, for free. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how this thing is supposed to work. Lumi's first foray into space so far, mostly very good. One exception, the elevator does not work well. They did not test the elevator well. It has typical brick-built elevator problems. I think I'm about 2/3 of the way done. I'm in bag 8. You're building the greenhouse. Good. The greenhouse is beautiful. I love the lighting in it. I know it's easy to say that about anything Lumibricks, but specifically that one really got me. Particularly because of the grow light over the tomatoes. That is just perfection. It's like a 9,000 Kelvin light, or at least 8,500, something like that. And it's slightly purplish. It just does everything that attention to detail. So, and all the little pots and things outside next to the door, around the corner from the front door, just kind of mimicking the mess, the lack of organization of an actual place. Hope you're enjoying that, Clipsy. Build stability is usually good. Rarely do they have any major issues. Sometimes something small, but the newer the set, usually the more confidence you can have in handling it. This right here is very, very strong. This might actually be a little bit overbuilt, honestly. Apologies for the BRB screen, but I've several times tried to step away to go get a package for the next set for me to build that was just released today and it already arrived, I believe. I really need to do that so that I can get back to work and actually do something for you guys. So let me go do that, and I'll continue with the build. No big deal. Just another 2,900 piece set released today. That's all. Yeah, I thought the figures actually looked good for this. I thought they looked quite good. Probably the best use of the Lumibricks figure design to date. $2,900. That box is completely stuffed. There is no room for bags to move around. There are only parts that are able to kind of shift the compressed bag plastic back and forth. Weight is a lot. Let's see. Feels like about 15 pounds. Man. Okay. Small thing goes a long way. Still mostly black. I don't know. I guess if it helps to make the sale, but in the day, boxes get recycled. Commander Squiggle is Brickcoin. Brickcoin. I should be able to get this reviewed tonight, huh? This go. Inside. Yeah. Sorry, I slowed down a little bit. Energy limited. Caffeine not doing its work well enough. Need more. Attached. Next. More verticality. Ah, rotate. I want to get that last, this right here, this last light strip attached. Oh, it's not even the last. There's going to be another. At least the last one in that strip. And then there's yet another light string that comes after that. Let's see what this looks like right now. Yep. Bright. Hopefully this blue-ish light will be attached to the ceiling over here. It should be. Oh, this is that. I think this might be the same color as the glow light one. The grow light one, rather. I was just talking about in the greenhouse. The glow over here is not as strong as I expected, which is fine. And obviously it's going to need more lights in the ceiling to light up all of this all the way through. Another 5. Oh, the other one's already there. This over here is trans neon greenish yellow. The color that Lego won't do anymore. Beautiful classic transparent highlighter yellow. With prints, 2 different prints. Some type of gas tank. I do chef's kiss. That's the idea. I wonder if they would ever do a spin-off brand that does non-lighted sets. Obviously, they would not do it under the Lumibricks name. That wouldn't make sense. But I wonder if they would ever do it under yet another name to be able to really compete on price. Lumibricks. The way things are going with so many of the off-brands panicking to get lights into their sets just so that they can have that box checked for average viewers, average buyers on Amazon and such, looking for a gift. Like, oh, all this stuff over here doesn't have any lights. These guys have lights. I wonder if there will come a point where so many companies will have lights and lighting will be so common that it'll become a revolutionary selling point to not have lights. If there will be a new Lumibricks type of breakout company, breakout brand, that'll be taking things back to the old school. For all those people who miss when you could build without lights, just build. It's retro. Right? It'll be Lego under the new. Well, they already have Lego Classic. I guess they could relaunch it. Thank you, Arity Wife, for continuing your subscription again. Take it. This goes here. This works. I'm getting near the top now, right? Like I've got to be like 3/4 of the way done. See what Fantasy does? Yes, yes. because they started strong. They still need more experience in how to use it, but they've got quite a lot going there. And I hope that they will do simple lighting. I hope that they will not go the same route that Lumibricks has. I hope that they'll take it a little bit closer to the Insoon model, where if you have a building, it has 3 stories to it. You have 3 light strips. That's it. Just one for each. Just enough to illuminate it without having everything being so peculiar, or so specific, so particular. Just, again, for more variety. Don't do the exact same thing that the new leading brand, Lumibricks, has done. Your model? Yeah. It's great, right? It works. Once I started doing proper DIY stuff in my city builds, it was exactly that. Just cut off a piece of, get a $10 10-foot USB light strip or something, and then cut a few of its lights off, solder a lead onto it, and there you go. You've got lighting for a whole floor. Medusa, haven't seen you in quite some time. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Lead B Man, Lightning Builder. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Cost efficient it is. Motorized? Yeah, Fantasy has. These guys have not, but Fantasy has. I've reviewed a couple things that have motors in them. Pinwheel, welcome. Anybody raiding and running? Thank you very much. Have a good night. Thank you most importantly for supporting Medusa by going with the raid there. Always support your streamer by going with their raid. Raiding and running is normal and standard. It's all good. Doing Lego building, I see. Now this just doesn't, I feel like I've missed something here. I feel like I was supposed to attach this and I missed a step. Finish the Christmas tree. Oh wow, nice. The big one? The big new one? Or the kind of medium sized? I don't know. They have several now, right? You're like, oh yeah, that. It was this step back here. This step. Let me back this out momentarily and place the Have I gone too far? I might have gone too far. Don't want to go that far. Oh, if it absolutely needs to remove that much stuff. Okay, I just need to attach this guy somewhere. Medium for 45. Gotcha. The nicer one. I think that's actually the nicer one because the big $330 one, not only does it feel too expensive, but just doesn't quite have the charm. Yeah, it's got all the stuff on the inside, but it just doesn't feel as much like a proper Christmas tree to me. Yeah. Feels like it tries too hard and doesn't have a good identity. There we go. Okay, that was what I was supposed to do, so this is now correct. Yep. Leave it. All for space helmet and tanks, yeah. Unbelievably expensive, yeah. And it didn't even come with lights. Like, at least if they added lights, it would feel more special. And then Fantasy comes along and does one with lights for $70. 330 doesn't have lights. It tanks itself. It's so much of the appeal, I agree. Yeah. It's kind of a must, especially at a high price. It's not a budget. It's not a budget thing. But again, thank you everybody for stopping by, and do have a good night. Still surprised they haven't had this attached yet. And Medusa, good to see you around. Hope you had a good stream. Rather get the real thing. Well, not everybody is able to. Not everybody has a green thumb or time and light and all the other things needed to keep real plants going. You know, it's the reason that the fake plant market is decently strong. You know, a lot of people have fake plants these days. A lot. And a lot of fake plants actually look pretty decent these days. This at the wrong end, I think. Have a good night. Again, thank you. Sleep well. Can't really see. Yes. Unfortunately, it's tough to get good views of the stuff that I'm doing right now because it's just so big. Previous attempt. They didn't make an attempt. They put one thing out in one store as a conversation starter to see what people would think. They just put a Light My Bricks kit on a store display with no context. Just to gather feedback. Regular white is the main color. And Codex, welcome. This is 12, right? Okay, where am I on the... Supposed to be working on the side now. It's just tough to... It's tough to make space for this stuff. Especially when you need to be rotating it around a ton. Yeah, there's a pinned comment about that. Officially Lego did not license her name, so officially it is not her. Legally, it is not her, but the designer is like, but, you know. If I said it was her, then the comments would be mostly, actually, Jang, it's not. I can't win. Do they have an ultralight gray? They do. Yes, they have a light. Well, are you saying lighter than light? Lighter than light, rather? Because they have the regular light gray, and then they have a lighter gray than that. Are you asking if they have something even lighter still? Comments always opposite to what I say? Yeah, 100%. These days, contrarianism is the default. Just the light. Okay, yeah. Yes, there's some of that in here. Some of that is used in here. You can see it over on this side, just barely. That's light gray. Compared to light gray, I think the difference is a little bit stronger than the way it looks on camera right now. Not bluish. It's actually a neutral gray, interestingly. I dropped. So when Lego did their light gray back in the day, that was a light bluish. This one is not. Piece over here that's just not quite aligned. Nice to get that classic piece back, although I think they may have slightly. Oh no, it works. It works. It fits in there. Thought it might not quite fit in that space, but it does. Because it's hollow on the underside. 2. And try to get away from me. Welcome back, Lone. Yes, those will connect with one of these. Not gray, but silver. Gray is next. Welcome back, Wandering Mech. Yeah, a lot of light. Pretty strong. One by behind that. Finish. I think this is going to finish out this corner. Buster van? Yeah, I can definitely see that. Definitely see a classic. I mean, that picture right there too. You look at the front of it. The stud underneath. Yep. And then these two pieces surely were supposed to go somewhere. Yep, right there. Oh. Wait. There's only one on that side. Okay. 1 to 2. I think this is right. Lumibricks? No, the city was all custom. The city was all custom. No sets. No sets. But the city is gone now. It's all getting disassembled or packed up. Mock of the Winnebago? Yeah, there's there've been sets sold of it for at least a few years. I've seen them on Amazon. Might be stolen mocks, but there've definitely been quite a few rebrickable designs, quite a few. But I've seen I think two commercial sets. Housing units, definitely, yeah, because raised, but most importantly because white with a little bit of orange, but also because they're raised. Wyatt, hello and welcome. Thank you for joining. Let's see what. Interested in the modern architecture from building. Love to see the Lumibricks explore similar display-focused architecture styles. I like what Lumibricks is doing with their Street Fusion and Road Trip lines. Obviously the cyberpunk stuff as well, and obviously Castle fans want everything medieval. But I think where Lumibricks is strongest is with cyberpunk, because they can do it right with all the lights, and their mid-century Americana series is too good. It's too realistic. It's too accurate. And it's something that nobody else would do. Is the angle supports? Yep. Accurate, the mid-century sets, right? They probably capture the soul of some of the scenes better than American designers would. That's the most ridiculous thing about it. Their stuff doesn't feel generic. It doesn't feel like they just went to Google Images and, downloaded the first 10 results and then storyboarded that, mood boarded that, and it was just like, okay, That's just do all of those things. It really feels like they almost lived it. And I love that the Chinese brands have progressed so far so quickly that they're competing against each other very, very strongly. Like it's no longer just about trying to catch up with Lego. Now they're past that. Okay, I don't understand these delivery people who are like, okay, I'm slowly gonna walk up the property, slowly walk up towards the front, and then I'm gonna get like 5 feet away and I'm gonna throw the package rather than taking the last 4 steps. I'm gonna throw it. I could understand if somebody is just super, super lazy. Or if they're in a super, super rush, like if they were running and they're like, but no, it's just do. I'm doing fine here. Oh, let's just check, make sure yep, it's the right one. All right, got scanned. Okay. Do. Like not throwing it way out there, like throwing it right there. Just save 4 steps per delivery adds up. God. Houses occasionally get up and run away. I have to try to make sure they don't. Afraid of your dogs who are behind a locked door. They toss the packages and run. Oh no. Tropical aquarium on back order. Yeah, we don't know what the deal is with that. That's very strange that one's on back order. There's no way that that's sold by the millions. There's no way that was a hot seller. I have to assume that the first production wave was just really, really small. And we'll never know. We'll never know the answer, though. We'll never have the facts on that. So we can only speculate about the tropical aquarium being on back order in its first week. Ah, Zippy Tuna and Loan competed to get all of them. to get those gifts with purchase, because they're unofficially Pixar. Which equals stonks. This bag is actually going pretty quickly. There wasn't that much in it. Need spaceship more than aquarium? Yeah.
I will upvote that.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then place it right here. Fargonaut, welcome. Place it right there. And then this creates a little bridge for itself. Yeah, Goonies Gift with Purchase was a nice one. And it wasn't simply taking a piece of the set out and then making it a limited time FOMO thing. It was a bonus, a relevant bonus. Time isn't right for the Enterprise. Getting dinner might be hard. Oh, yeah. TV show about delivery guy. It would still end up being a version of the same story, right? It'd be like, and then right at the end, throw it the last 5 feet. Shuttle for Enterprise being exclusive. Yep. Drop to exclusive. Yeah. Yeah, it deserves all the scorn. The company deserves all the scorn for that. Erector or Connects? I have not. I've only built, I think, one Connect set. Never did a roller coaster. Erector I wanted to get into as a kid, but never did. I built one Meccano set, but it was when they did their attempt at brick building. Probably would have loved Erector as a kid, but it was expensive, surprisingly. I had a rusty one. We're in Japanese figure companies see if you can get stuff delivered to your hotel. Oh, wow. Huh. That'd be nice. Using the force for the last 4 steps. The last force steps. Is that what you just did? Why does this show up? Oh, they're not rendering this wire. This one can go out here. Okay, these are actually set up. All right. Give up in 2 steps. Oh no. Sorry about that. Not that bad. You should try it again. One, two, three, and 3 and 3. I might have used a white one where I should have used a gray of this piece. Because now I have a gray and need a white. What about these 1x2s? Where's the 1x2? It's 2 things that I'm missing. Maybe? Oh, here's the 1x2. This guy, though. Where could that have been? How is Lumi's print color matching? Could be better. Definitely could be better. On this set right here, they have one piece that's notably not good. One print that's not well color matched at all. But typically it's okay, I'd say. Not great. Oh, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any use of a gray one. Either I got the wrong piece or the instructions are wrong. The set's elevator is working. It just is not designed well. I will cover it in the review. I should say it's not designed in a fault-tolerant way. And when you're designing elevators in a plastic brick system, you have to be very fault-tolerant. Future submarine. Sorry, there's going to be some static sound in the background now. Our HVAC is on. I make a note for this variance. Step 108. I don't know if the error is in the instructions or in the bagging of the parts. Hopefully I'll be able to figure that out to have more complete information in the review. Oh, these are silver. Offset by more. Oh, there's another? Oh. By 8. Just there. Macaroni pipes, yep. Thank you, Lightning Builder. Thank you for hanging out for so long after the raid. And have a good night. Pleasant dreams. Restful sleep. Reminding you of Starfield. Trying new themes. Right. Always something new when you're a kid. Power Miners, Space Police, Pharaoh's Quest, Atlantis. Well, that's mostly because I think the reason you feel that way is mostly because Ninjago has lasted so long. Ninjago was supposed to be just one of those themes that was supposed to last 2 years or 3 seasons, 3 release major release cycles, I think. And then it ended up lasting way longer and becoming evergreen. They never planned that. So Shima came and went. Hidden Side came and went. Monkey Kid now has come and gone. Dreams came and is about to go. I'm surprised Dreams lasted as long as it did. Did not seem like it was selling well. But they'd still do original themes. Video. They still do original themes quite a bit, way more than most people give them credit for. But one of those slots is taken up continually by Ninjago. Yeah, what they say, Monkey Kid is over. Well, it's about to be over. I think they might have a little bit more to go, but it's approaching its end. Which I'm very curious what it's supposed to be replaced by. They did. Oh, okay, so that's just a missing part. Let me check the bag now because I see that they do want that gray piece. Let me check the bag, see if it got stuck. Lego has, what did they say, 480 stores in China. Aha! Freaking Go-Bricks with their high static electricity bags. This one just didn't come out. All right. Okay. So that was not an issue after all. TV show left on a cliffhanger. Did it? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Ninjago plan to stop at season 2, 3, 7, 10, crystallized. First paper bag, nice. Congrats. A piece I'm excited about coming to Lego. A lot of people excited for Pokemon. We'll see what they do with Pokemon. I hope it's good. Zelda is definitely good. Glad that they are doing more as they said they would. And, you know, hope there will be a fair number of fairly priced sets. Hopefully they should be able to take advantage of marketing for the movie and get some good sales off of that. Promotional synergy. Seen the blacksmith? Yep. Which anniversary is that now? 15th? I haven't heard of what other IPs are coming to Lego. I try not to follow the leak and rumor mill too much because there are between 600 and 800 actual sets being released per year. So that's a whole lot of very real actual stuff to talk about and to cover, rather than putting all focus into rumors and leaks, some of which are false, some of which are badly misstated, and it's a waste of my energy and time. 15th. Don't know how it works. I don't know either. Okay, why am I missing a 1x4 now? Check the bags again. It's not going to be that same problem again. No, it's not. Did I use one too many? Got the vineyard, just had to pull trigger, right on. It's not supposed to be this guy. Welcome padlock. Ninjago older than half its fans. John Wick Speed Champ set. between the vineyard and this one. Have you seen the Italian restaurant, family restaurant, that looks like it could be next door to the vineyard or across the street or part of the same property? It's about to be released any day now. This is another bag that has no spares. More rewards point. Anybody? Duplo? Yeah, Duplo is rough. Yeah, so there's a 1x4. Where could I have put that? Before is with before is with the grooves. Okay, there's only one. Oh, it's literally right there. I used the wrong one. Wait, why would they use that? Okay, so I was supposed to use this earlier, and it just doesn't make sense. Looking at it from the top, it looks like it's normal, but in fact, it was supposed to be this one, and there's absolutely no reason for it. Where is that? It's down under there. Oh, it leaves a tiny bit of space around the side. Okay, I get it. I see it now. All right, that's gonna be a little rough to extricate. That's a nice small detail. Good thinking on their part, and my bad for missing that subtle distinction. Because in the image of it assembled, it doesn't look like it was a special piece, but it actually was. Do a little careful surgery here. Work the angles, work the physics, work the geometry. There it goes. And again, it's another bag that has 0 spare parts. That's nice. And this again simply goes right here. All right. Bag 10 is a big one. I'm assuming that this is going to start more of the roof proper. But no, it looks like it's actually going to be working in this thick section back here, the command tower. I thought I would be working out over here, but this gets bulked up. All right, more building in place. Not good for the camera angles. Do apologize for that. Not God. I want them to make a ship now. This is too shippy. No, let me put that back. Actually, this is too ship-like. They need to make a ship. Just forget the base and make like Corvettes. This is almost it already. More. Eight. Make sure that clears. It does. By one. Two. Jeez, Wyatt. Why would you do that? This is entirely too generous. Seriously. Too generous. Gosh dang it. Wyatt with the super thanks on, or super chat on YouTube. Thank you and have a good night. Holy heck. Pick up the pace and release more sets. $8,450 on Lumi. What? What are you talking about, Trey? What are you talking about? Wyatt, what the heck? Thank you for the help. $8,450. You would buy the entire company. Because I'm sure that all of their sets put together don't cost that much. Got a third Cyberpunk set today. Right on. Can't be mad at that. You need 5 of every single set that they have. I can't tell if you're joking, Huge Trade. You said $8,450. this way. I'm assuming this is jokes. I'm going forward with the this is jokes. Version of canon. This is going to hold the second edgelit sign. And this all will get sealed in. For now, all tiled surface. Yep. Can't wait to work on the roof. The rest of the roof, like all this. Surprised that this stuff doesn't open up. Yeah, none of this back here is really designed to open up, is it? It's too bad. Yeah. Wow, that means you can't even get a person out of the elevator? In the middle floor? Like you That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
I guess this can pop up. So that's good. It's gonna be really difficult to get a person posed back at that desk. I don't think Lego would ever do lights like this. But I could definitely imagine someday Lego doing a light system that is way more expensive, way more custom, way easier to install. I feel like they would have to go a simpler route, a simpler to install route, even for adults. I don't know what that would look like, but I could imagine them doing a premium lighting system. Already got the two. Or I should say, doing a premium lighting system again, because they have done it in the past. See, I'm trying another one. Welcome, Bobo Laveau. I don't think any of them are anywhere near, not even remotely close to the level of customer friendliness that Lego would require. Not even remotely close. Order of magnitude away. But it could happen one day. Welcome, TLD. Adult wallet friendly. Yeah, the overwhelming majority, you're right, could be built by like 8-year-olds if they were patient enough. It's not harder to build, it's just longer and more expensive. Adult wallets welcome. That's what is meant there. One, two, three. Such a good theme song. Way better than the show. Built the train station, only the game stack. Hey, you saved the best for last. That's subjective, but I think it's the best. Caution, vortex storm. Wear goggles. Just wormhole radiation. Gamma radiation, right? Electrons. Not electrons, but charged particles. Maybe it was in black text. I'll have to check. Do I still have that? I used to have it handy. The adults welcome booklet. I used to have it handy. Like the finished product, did not enjoy the build process as much. Too much building up, pressing down on the entire structure. Okay. Farscape. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Four, I need a 2. Bricklink designer sets unveiled. Oh, I don't follow the Bricklink designer thing. I haven't seen today's ones. I didn't realize that that's why somebody was asking about them earlier. That there were new ones. Did not even know. Too rich and exclusive for me to even consider. This guy. Be right back. The sets today will ship in March. Are you serious? March 2027? When do you start being able to buy them? Upset the inn won over some of the bigger castles. Just like, how many 4,000 plus part castles do you need? Box and instructions. Yep. Oh, that's right. That's right. There are no printed instructions. Forgot about that. So it's just the box. October next year is when you're able to buy these that were just revealed. And then they will ship in March to 2027. Cool. Wild West Blacksmith. They copied Lumibricks. They copied. Dragging in Fisherman's Village to add to your fishing store. Pumpkin Patch, Woodbrick, Freight Depot. Train set. Ooh, I want to see a train set. Difficult finding instructions for gift with purchase sets. Googling it doesn't bring you anything?
So uncivilized.
And Brickset doesn't have them? They're worthless to you because they don't have instructions? Is it actually a Lumi ripoff? Well, people said that the Lumibricks blacksmith shop was a ripoff. Like Lego Cultists said the Lumibricks blacksmith shop or forge, medieval forge, was a ripoff of the Lego blacksmith shop. Of course, that's one of the most ignorant things you could say, because not only are medieval blacksmith shops not something that was created by Lego as a concept, but also the medieval blacksmith shop was an ideas set, and the ideas set was made by an independent designer, and it was inspired by an older Lego set, which was in turn designed by yet another fan designer. Back in the early 90s, was it? It was, I believe, the first ever fan design set, or one of the first, with a special program that they did. So I just had to bring that full circle, and now, Lego doing another fan designed medieval forge. I gotta throw it back at the cultists, saying, look, Lego copied Lumibricks. Because it's just as logical of a thing to say. Lego site has them on the product pages if you search for the product name or number. They won't be there till after they're released, though. Okay. Should have all the gift with purchase. All right. Box is the only thing exclusive. Gotcha. Kevin, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. The castle set, I don't know. It's rough because it was just released today. It just arrived today. Technically, I should start building it tomorrow, but also I need to have some time ever in my life to be able to do things other than stream. During normal waking hours. Obviously, I work all through the night, but I need more time to do more work that isn't streaming. So I'm assuming that I will, best case scenario, I'll start building it in the Saturday Patreon stream. Best case scenario for me. And then maybe I'll finish it on Sunday. Best case scenario. I sleep about 4 hours a day. Can be. This thing is really in my way. Same person who did the old train engine shed. Need about 4. Yeah, sorry, Kevin. I'm not able to be more consistent, and also definitely not able to just go nonstop every single day. But yeah, I'm just not in a place in life where I can have consistency. Why does this look wrong? Oh, all of this should have been down below. Missing more pieces in Lego sets? Nope. But I've heard of plenty of people who have. More and more. Thank you, TLD. Have a good night. Kevin, quit it with the super chats. You're too generous. You need to be doing that. I appreciate it, but you don't need to be doing that. Oh, they want this out of the way. Ah, I see it goes into the channel there. Speed building competition. One person got a wrong part in a poly bag. Dang. Were they in contention to do well in the competition, or did it not have that much of a effect on the contest? Azrin, welcome. I am here. I exist. I am getting the work done. How are you? Darth Revan polybag missing torso. Can you imagine? Somebody like bought a new in-bag polybag on eBay. Jeez. Apartment looking presentable. Gotcha. That's worth it though. That's worth it. Speaking of, I still need to get my Darth Revan and my Malgus put back together. Because back in the day, they were just parts to me. Never did I think the Lego would become such an insane investment vehicle where you have if you are an adult and you are not wealthy, you have to feel bad if you own something that's kind of old that's Lego. Because it's probably worth a whole lot of cold hard cash. Way more than it should be. To a point where it's nonsensical for you to keep it. Even if you like it. Unless you're just tracking its value and waiting for it to go up even further. Back in the day when Lego was just Lego. It was just some plastic stuff. Or I could add a hole. Couldn't return it because there's not one near you. Yeah, they offer $20. 10 would be plenty. They said you were a value customer. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Good job, customer service person. Set from Target. The box was 5 times larger. Another set had the security sensor on it. Jeez. They grabbed it grabbed it off the shelf. Unsealing your Star Destroyer or selling it. It's a sign things got bad with value. Yep. Because that's a great set. Like, you would love to have it built, right? It's just cool. That's why you got it in the first place. But now you have to reconsider. Like, is this yes, I would enjoy this, but would I enjoy it to that degree? You have to think about responsibility. Would it be irresponsible to not sell this thing that you have, that you like, that you bought just because you like it, but that now, due to the insanity of the world, is worth an insane amount? Earthbound for the SNES you bought for $20 from the rental place in 1995. Sold for $2,000. Dang. Congrats. That's worth so much you have to wonder. You can instead enjoy many, many Lumibricks sets. Or yeah, just having a lot more money in your bank account. Rainy day fund. Any number of things other than one large gray triangle. Plastic triangle, that is. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry that is a thing, but I definitely empathize. And I don't like it. I don't like this situation. Like Doritos. Sweet chili. Most underrated. Retail therapy helps you at the time.
Hello there.
I'm sorry, Psycho. Purple, yeah, it's like a magenta, dark magenta. Welcome, Metalhead. Dinamita, I haven't tried it. Shape of the sailboat. Who was it that did Takis fries? Was that Taco Bell? One of the well-known, very popular fast food places did Takis fries. It was the worst thing ever. At least from our local franchise, it was like 70% Taki powder, 30% potato. Trader Joe's. Two means it's going to be. I can't tell. If it's silver or not. Oh, neither. Neither is silver. It's like this. I'm sorry, a second. Don't try to play doctor. It's patronizing and also potentially dangerous. Do not try to play doctor randomly in a random online chat. Leave it alone. Thank you, Robert. Was it? I just instinctively coiled this clockwise, and they suggest doing that in the next step. Yeah. And I'm also glad that they think of things like that. They could just leave random wire, extra lengths of wire. It's good that they create extra length of wire, rather than ever being too short, or at least most of the time they're not too short. They tend to err on the side of having too much, but when they do have the excess, they do think about it. I just see a little bit of excess as well down in here, and they try to give you a solution for it. They could just say, not our problem. You bought the thing. That one, I think I ran a little bit too tight. Actually, too loose, technically. A whole lot of bulking up. Which feels kind of good, but also when you realize that it means this cannot be opened up under any circumstances. And it's a little kind of bad. I have a white ingot left over. Don't feel like I've used an ingot in here at all, which suggests to me that probably should have been used. It's probably my mistake. Unless it's a spare that's so random that it's truly 100% random, but nothing to do with the steps. Does not appear to have been used at all. I think it's completely random, truly. If it's more about Lego Mega Mix, I think they're doing their own thing. Every brick builder is influenced by Lego, but I don't feel like they're specifically following in the footsteps of any one design style. Bag 11 of 13, it appears, and this is a small one. Welcome, moles. This one will go by quickly, and then the next one looked like it was bigger. All right. Do I get to work? Nope, I have to keep this here. Sorry, it's inconvenient. I have this around the whole time. It's hard to get a good view of it. It's so large. In a strange shape. None of my cameras really do justice to this set. Welcome back, Aaron. Thursday indeed. Got 3 bags left to finish this. The one that I'm on right now is relatively small. That's decent size. Wish it had more interior access. A little bit lacking in that department. There's a lot of density to the kind of superstructure looking area. All this here has a lot of thickness. Wait, is there? I wonder if I missed a bag. I wonder if this bag should actually include more parts. Let's see, this is 11, so 12. 13s? No, that's it. Okay. Well, where is it? It's a by 2. Yeah, me too. And makes me really want them to do a ship. Because this is almost that already, without even trying. It's not there. Didn't accidentally already use it. No. It wants... Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be white? Oh, I guess this is supposed to be white. That's what it is. Original. Yeah, I mean, it definitely takes inspiration from established sci-fi, but it's definitely different from what any of the brick people do. Hard to find. I've been there. Back in my day, 2 blocks down, there was a guy who would just hang out there. He would sell fresh mpwa 6 days a week. These days, very hard to come by. Well, I mean, day 7, he had to go, start the next batch. It was a process. Gotta respect the process. Exactly. Somewhere in between a spaceship and a base. I feel like it needed something else. Another little bit of subassembly I can work on separately for a minute. I wonder how large of a desk I really need to do this stuff comfortably. Because this is a pretty big space, but definitely insufficient. 150 antennas to, yeah. Get that Halo, I mean Alien style. I was so mad when I saw Aliens for the first time as an adult. It was this year, right? And I realized, oh dang, I'm not a fan of Halo stuff. I'm a fan of Alien stuff. And it's been misplaced respect all these years. Not even paid attention to the latest on timing for when we're going to see
Take me to your leader.
some new Halo stuff. Just heard that this is the last season of Halo Infinite right now that just started. Halo Infinite's swan song. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Talking about when we first watched Alien, original Alien in theaters. Oh, wow. It's a long time ago.
Kill control. Your team scored. Weapon drop.
Halo. I'm like, who is Oki Paran? What is the reference here? It was a random gift sub, and it haloed. Congrats, and thank you very much. Gosh dang it.
Thank you, Jay.
He did it for the culture. So Brick Shop brings him back. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. For what it's worth, I got some positive vibes going out in your support. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but if it can happen, I hope it will. I mean, redeems aren't exactly a new thing around here. That was a first-time chat from a new chatter. Hello from Germany. Had to resist going. Have you heard of Lumibricks? Don't say, have you heard of Lumibricks? Don't say, have you heard of Lumibricks? Don't say, have you heard of Lumibricks? Have you heard of Green Bricks? Instantly order, yeah. Any character they haven't stunned. Ha! I see what you did there. looks like one more of these, and then this bag will be complete. Something complete. I think I always mix up who says the complete thing and who says the Death Star thing. It's Palpatine who says the Death Star thing, right? And then Vader who says complete. Something Death Star. Something complete. Isn't it that? I don't know, I've only seen it once. Hey, that would work. That would work. That would flow. It is you who are something about some things. About some number of things. Yes, moles. Yes. It's right there with you. Right there with you. Palpatine is a sports commentator? Oh, I would watch that. I would subscribe. Would like and subscribe. I would even smash the like button. Smash the notification button, no less. There's no way that I should have one of these to spare. There's no way. There's no other place for it to have gone, though. This is supposed to be vertical. Oh, it actually attaches? Wow. That's fancy. Oh, that is fancy. Lumimaths. That's fancy. Look at that. It's funky angle here, and then it actually attaches on the vertical. Kind of hard to see there, but I like it. Okay, now can I work on something separate from this build for a little while? Yes. Yes, I can. Now I'm working on the roof section, which is its own whole thing. So I can put all of this off to the side for an extended period of time. That's good. I've been looking forward to that. Because this is just too much to be maneuvering around on stream. I think this is the biggest bag of the set, and then there's just one medium-sized one after. Oh, hello. Strong Brent. Lots of trans light blue and a fair bit of trans orange. A little bit of trans red. Okay. Almost the final stanza. 1 through 5? I hope so. I really hope so. That would be glorious. If this set sold so well and had so many fans and got so many people into Lumi Space, they were able to do a whole line of bases over the years. Lumi Dynasty, yes, please. Yeah, I'm personally glad that they're not, because anybody can just copy that style, and all the classic space fans who want that style can buy all the old sets or all of the neo-classic space stuff that is all over Rubricable and has been for ever. You know, that stuff has been done so much. And anybody who wants it can get it at any time. Very glad they chose to do something different. I have nothing against Classic Space. I'm a definite, strong fan of it. But we need progress. We need creativity. We need new. I mean, if you're not worried about getting something from Lego, since Lego isn't giving you enough, if you're looking outside of Lego, the company with boxes with the red square in the corner, then Rebrickable has you covered, right? You can buy some awesome designs of any sort that you can possibly think of. Good bricks. From bases to tiny ships to huge ships. Not in the US. Bricklink is global though. Do you not have access to Bricklink? Are you not in an area where there are many Bricklink sellers? Are there not many Bricklink sellers in Mexico? Welcome, Azrael. I don't know. I would have expected not as many. Okay. And is shipping in problematic? Like, is it really expensive to get Lego parts shipped in? Because like I've ordered from Bricklink from all around the world. Shipping is a whole other thing. Warhammer Lego knockoffs. You just have bulky armor that's really popular with third party figures. Gotcha. Did you get them? Lego set in Amazon, 30% off is equivalent to regular price. That makes sense. I can understand that. Yeah. It's not fair. Obviously, it's not fair at all, especially since all the North American Lego stuff is built in Mexico. It's created, it's made in Mexico. So it's not at all fair for the price to be higher, but I understand that that is the way the world works, though. Just 2 pics. Oh, okay. This has 3. Yeah. Yeah. The lighthouse is up. They literally put it up today. So the gosh dang it. So the Castle Armory went live today. I bought it. I just received it during this stream. And now the lighthouse is available already. Are they going to start doing... Oh, wow, the Time Rift library is up. Holy heck, this is the most expensive anything ever. Help! Okay, Lighthouse. The Lighthouse is up for pre-order in the US. It's not available to ship yet. But much worse is the Steampunk Time Rift library, because I have not covered much steampunk stuff, and that is one of the ones that I need to cover, is that one in particular. I've been waiting for it. $3,184 pieces. 26 prints, 17 lights. That's also a pre-order if you're through Lumi, but if you're through Amazon, it's available now with a big discount. Thank you, Commander Squiggle, for the heads up on that, though. That's right, not using the DeLorean name. I'm assuming that's just to reduce licensing costs. It's got to be what's happening. It's probably the exact same reason that they did the Jack Sparrow's pirate ship class pirate ship. It's just to save a couple cents on licensing. Lumibricks are very much made in China. The GoBricks is the supplier that they use, but they're very much... I don't know which province. Did I? Oh. There are DMC and DeLorean. Oh, just not in the name. That's bizarre. All right, so it's probably not licensing then. That's bizarre.
How bizarre!
So this is going to go back. Back and out.
How bizarre.
Adding more parts. Are they? What's have they shown what's new? new pieces for new sets? Have they announced something? So all looks good. Oh, yeah, those are some of the ones they've used for a while now. But yeah, it's good that they have designed their own unique pieces to do these things. One by one, 1x4, 1x2 plates. You got the tiles and 2x4, 1x4. Timer's library. Gosh dang it. You're killing me. But Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? McFarlane. Never gonna happen. This is 16. Looks like we can go 12. And 5. Final light strip. And there's one individual stud LED remaining. preview the length a little bit. Yeah, we can start right from the beginning. Looks like it's well cut. Yeah, I mean, that whole series was just, it was the most clear and literal admitted cash grab. He literally said himself, I did this product line because retailers didn't want to buy anything that wasn't bricks. They were getting the most profit from bricks. So if you bring them a new toy concept, new product concept, and it's not bricks, they tell you to go away. It's like, okay, I'll make something with bricks. Here you go. Rode it while it lasted. I think it's not statue related. Because even their action figures are based on statues. Yep. That's 6. Right? Need a 5. I need a 5. McFarlane did a combiner robot? What theme was that? two. I need the twos. Oh, look at this game-changing wedge 2x2 tile. What? That's so awesome that they've used this piece that's been around for so many years. It's revolutionary. Spawn interlink. Figures are flimsy and easy to break. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yikes. I mean, it sounds like it could have been really cool, but what a shame that it wasn't. The concept was cool, right? But the implementation, not so much. The execution. Thank you. We'll definitely check that out. There it is. Connection of the final light. Okay, this has gone well. Three. Chewing through pieces pretty quickly. The final bag after this is much smaller than this one. Far fewer pieces. Feels like half as many pieces as this one. Let me have pick a brick. I mean, GoBricks does. The supplier for Lumibricks. You can always use that. A lot of people do and have been doing so for years now. I wonder what percentage of mills plates and parts just beneath the surface on terrain features like hills and mountains and things at big Lego conventions are Go bricks. It's probably it's got to be a double-digit number. No pick a brick for their patented lighting wire runways. Yep, got to order whole entire Bricks Max kits. Yeah, that's true. I haven't even looked at my not my GoBrick, WeBrick since GoBricks officially bought it. Curious how easy it is to use today. Because it looked pretty easy before, but now that it's official, I would hope that it'd be even better. That's not right, is it? No. Try again. There we go. And yep. Four left. All this is left exposed. We got the 3 in the middle. They definitely do some greebling up here. is this? Wow. Those are too beautiful to use for just small detail. And the fanciest part of it, the slotted brake disc print portion gets hidden away. All right, that fancy, and it's just used for this outer round shape. Spaceballs diner scene? Nope. That is one of almost countless, certainly over a dozen different references that people have seen in this thing. A lot of people have seen a lot of different things, which suggests that the designers got it. They got sci-fi. Captured a lot of the essence. Buy 2 of the set just to customize your favorite car. I hope not. It's fine. Those parts are not that expensive to make. Yep. Only cost an extra 0.2 cents. We can do that. It looks nice, right? Yeah. All right, let's do it. Budget approved. There we go. Get it out to that corner. Now I'm going to go around the sides. Sorry. Nope. Oh my grabs with silver stickers. Sticker sheet. Gift with purchase exclusive. That's right. Yeah, it is. Slightly different printed torso, same basic design, just one of the buttons on the outfit a little bit smaller, so it's exclusive. This is right. That ensures the alignment, so it's actually locked to the adjacent side. All right, this thing is thick. This has to, come on. Make it a ship. I need this to be a ship. It's too shippy. I want to fly it. I want to swoosh. Mm-hmm. Wrong way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Make it even better. Does this need a little extra space? Is there supposed to be a spacer under this? No? Nope. Anything fancy about it, although they do show a little bit more space than there is, so I think I'll just give myself the room. It's fine. Does it spaceship? Not quite, yeah. I wish this could rotate as well. I hope so. Hope they don't leave this opportunity behind. leftover pieces are ridiculous. Huh. Obscure. In a lot of categories, that's good. It's deserved, right? World's End when they come out. Well, I mean, they're talking about it. The Sylvan Inn that I just reviewed this morning is the first, well, technically the second set in the line. The Alpine Observatory, which I reviewed, was the first. Sylvan Inn is the second. I hope that they will do more things like the Sylvan Inn and not focus mostly on more realistic stuff. Final bags. Final bags. Lower budget sci-fi movie with Sean Connery. Okay. Just dawned on me that Sean Connery would have been a fine Picard. Never thought of that before. Scottish, English, Frenchman. Watch what you say. I mean, I'm on the internet, so I'm already going to lose. So, you know. Nominees just got announced. Player's voice vote isn't even open yet. What? Oh. Okay, so it didn't win anything yet. Wow, so that's total misinformation. Like, 100% misinformation. Wait. It's faced the same way or different? They don't. That clear yet? Hold on. Not a lie. Not a lie. An omission. Kublai and Zaku 2. Looking forward to putting them together. Nice. Ironclad. What size? What class? Grade? Definitely. Agreed, yes. Fourth for the Kublai and 100th for the Zaku. All right. Variety. School. Yup. They love getting their old Lego molds back into production. We used a bunch of these on the roof as well. Hovercopter. Because you don't need a helicopter, right? I do not believe they include a craft, unfortunately. You know, if they were smart, they were actually paying attention to the state of the art in this business, they would have made the spaceship, like docks on top, a gift with purchase. Limited time, no less. Lumibricks.com exclusive. They're missing out. Noobs. I want this to be a ship so badly. Just there's no way you could understand the depth of my feelings about this. No FOMO. I mean, they are retiring stuff. They're not going to be selling their oldest sets forever. The oldest worst ones, they're getting clearanced out. They're not going to keep selling infinitely. I'm just saying that it wouldn't make any sense. They're not trying to actively FOMO anyone. It's just that they've come so far in the past 3 years since they started. Their old stuff really isn't good by comparison. And if it stops selling, then they're going to stop selling it. They're going to stop making it, you know? Agreed. But, you know, it's all relative. If one of their oldest, worst ones is the only one that you want, the only one that you like the look of, as soon as it retires, you're gonna be like, no, they're just as evil as Lego. You know? Oh, this is the robot characters now. This is the totally not portal turret. Down into a pancake. Well, I mean, you could just put it on a bandsaw, right, and just take a slice out of it. Not including any good side, just interior. Slice through the middle of one of the wall planes. You don't want it to look good from the back. No, you don't think so? I guess they're doomed.
No.
Updated not John Deere tractor. Josh Antelope. Joe Moose. Although knowing this company's history, they would say John Derriere. God. Sage, welcome. How's it going? New from Funhole, John Derriere. Be on brand. Almost out of parts here. Come on, come on. Keep grabbing the last of part X. Running out of X's. Transform the base into a flying ship? I'm pretty sure you could. It might not be 100% stable. It might not be 100% finished looking from the outside, but I think you should be able to get something very convincing. You meant. Yeah. they could have called the horse in the, oh wait, that's right. In the Sylvan Tavern or Sylvan Inn set, gaseous. Because I mean, after all, it is ethereal. And according to the little bit of story that they tell in the instructions, somebody meets the stone man while out riding the horse. So it would be gaseous clay. All right, clip and clip. No, why to have the clip in the first place? Okay, you can make it. You can make it stay. It? That you? Ah. The light at the top blinks. Not going to see from this angle. I can't believe Lumibricks has brought out another set while I was live. Like they've released another set while I was live. Another one. Black.
Another one.
You swear you're not doing this on purpose. This is the look the set is now complete moment. Perfect. Folks on the Twitch side, I got a raid target. Futuristic toy store or department store. 2 sets in 4 to 5 days? No. Lumibricks has released
Thanks,
4
Jay.
sets in 4 days. 5 if you include the rebranded. Actually, is it 4? Or is it 5 in 4 days? I think it's 5 in 4 business days. They've released, not just unveiled.
Thank you, Jay.
Released. Oh, that I've built? Ah. Yeah, two streams
Thanks,
per
Jane.
for
I
these
really appreciate that.
2,000 to 3,000 piece sets. And again, the latest one. 2,900 pieces. So I'm assuming I have to start the build for this on Saturday and finish it on Sunday. Wish me luck. It's the most Castle set they've done in quite a while, I think. Andrew got exhausted from shopping. Wow. All right, folks. Box weight half as much, yeah. I will try to get this reviewed tonight. I cannot guarantee it once again. Should definitely be done by tomorrow night, but can't guarantee it for tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Running on fumes. Running on fumes of fumes. There's a raid message on the YouTube's side if you want. Sorry, on the Twitch's side if you want. Wait, wrong one. This one. There we go. But right now I need to eat. Water truck, hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
so
you
much,
everybody for
Shane.
hanging out. Another fantastic turnout today. Glad I was able to get this thing built. I like it. It's not perfect. We'll do the whole review thing. And yeah. Just keep it going. If you happen to, if you want to be a pal, if anybody's buying anything with during the Amazon Black Friday week, if you could hit that link once, and then it just kind of sticks with you, and then I could get a small commission. It doesn't change anything for your shopping experience. It just tracks it, and then I could get a tiny little commission, which helps me to pay back my credit card for all of these Lumibricks sets I'm buying right now. Zero pressure though on that. Discord is open. If you are not a Twitch subscriber, you get access to all the most important things, all of the announcements and daily updates of stuff that I'm doing, including when I'm not streaming, because I still exist even when I'm not streaming, and all the notifications from any active YouTube's channels. If you are a subscriber, then you get access to the rest of the stuff as well. But for right now, we're going to raid GH. It's going to be a raid and run for me because I did go late again. And I desperately need to eat. Folks on the YouTube side, thank you for hanging out. Raid. Nope. There we go. Vlad, thank you for the Prime. Please do go with the raid. It is much appreciated. If you got a raid and run, it's okay, but raid with strength and unity if you can. And let me make sure I do this as well. And I'll be streaming Saturday for the Patreon thing, the Tier 2 Plus subscriber.
Thanks, Jing. I appreciate you.
Saturday chat crew channel members on the main channel and all that kind of stuff. And I'll be starting that castle set then. And then I'll be back live everywhere else like this. Thanks, on Sunday to finish that set. For now, thank you for being good to me. Be good to yourselves. Be good to one another. Be good to GH, who will be good to you. And I'll see you all soon.